Alright, we're live. Hopefully the final Metroid Prime 4 stream. We've managed to find all the mech pods so we can break through Chrono Tower's defenses, but we're not doing that yet. I don't want to just go straight to the finale and have this stream be an hour long, so I wanted to go do some item collection. Might as well. Maybe even farm for those last few crystals I need. Alright. Well, immediately there's something I can get in the boiler room, so... Yeah, we've also got the legacy suit. Granted, you probably already knew about that. Wasn't my intention, but... What's this say? Alright, there we go. Missile hatch. And a beam expansion. 2 upgrades locked behind a singular puzzle. Rarely you actually see that. Missile expansion and a shot expansion. Alright, we're done here. I might have to look up a guide for a few of these, but... mainly some of the ones in Soul Valley. Like that missile tank on the... like that missile tank that's over a large gap. At least I have an alternative way of getting back now that I have the Thunder Shot. The Thunder Shot. Lots of items. I want to at least, very least, clear this place out. Alright, so there's an item up there. Actually, while I'm at it. Oh, the last thing I'll know is the Galactic Federation mech pods, right? So no other upgrades I can get. In case you couldn't tell, I really like using this ability. Alright. I know people are probably just watching the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct at the moment, but... I know I reacted to the game's announcement. Well, that was like a main highlight I did. So, how am I supposed to get... Spider Ball! There's a Spider-Ball track nearby. Up and round. Forever Mist expansion. Got it. So some items, nah, but I'm gonna go around this way first. Maintenance tank shooter. What's this one gonna do? What's this? Oh, right. There we go. Crystal expansion. Nearest save room would involve me backtracking. Oh no, actually tracking forward. I could backtrack. Might be a better idea to backtrack. Which one's this one? It is this in the boiler room. Alright, save room. Alright, we're back. 15 minutes in. Maybe even less. Got ourselves a bunch more items. Going back to save. 70% items. Now I don't need to go that way, I can go this way instead. Then there's a few things I can get on the way out. Now that this has been destroyed... Alright. Large shot expansion acquired. Nice. Then if I keep going up... Oh, I don't need to keep using the elevator. I can just grapple up. Shot expansion? Nice. What's this? I need to pull it down? Bomb slot, right? Missile expansion. Power bombs. I guess not. Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't need to do anything there. So I guess my next best course of action is to leave. Now that I've got everything there, I can actually go back and save. There's a couple of items I can actually get inside of the boss arena, now that the boss is defeated. And we're done with the escape sequence. Can I actually get back in? I'm hoping I can. Check the map. That's just gonna lead me into a tunnel, so... Can I go back in? I can. Wow, this place is absolutely decimated. Really? Look at this. Alright, now that we're down here, there's a couple things I can get here. Oh, we got a mini-boss. For an energy tank. How much health does this thing have? Energy tank, nice. I'm guessing we're gonna do that multiple times. Alright, there's two more I can get. The first one is just behind here in plain sight. A missile tank hidden behind a corner. Okay. There's one more in this area, and it's there. It's literally just on the side. But besides from that, I mean, we're basically done. That's flare pool done. It's just a matter of getting out of here now. Which, thankfully, I can just ride this convenient ramp. That's everything in the flare pool, right? Yeah, there's nothing else in the flare pool I can actually check. Because everywhere else I can't go back. Okay, never mind. There is something I can get on the way back into the scrapyard. Which, thankfully, is on the way out of here. Check. There's a save point there. The item I'm looking for is up there. That's good. What's this? Do I pull it off? I'm gonna have to pull this off, right? Oscillation Blast. Power Bomb, basically. Or a shot expansion. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, no, there's some robots here. Can I leave? That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get a singular item. Now, before we continue, I'm going to go back and save. 30 minutes in and we're done with Flap. That's good. I'm going to say Fury Green for last, because I want to see if I can get the rest of the crystals I'm missing before I go and finish that. Because so far, I am about halfway to getting all the crystals. Or at least the majority of them. I don't know if I need all of them or not. I'm leaning towards yes. Ow. Alright. Flare pool is done with. Double check. Yeah. Because I don't think there's any sort of way I'm going to be able to get in here. Since it was destroyed. So I guess I'll just make my way to the next area. And my first action is I'm going to immediately turn and head to this, because I don't know if the mini-map's actually going to tell me if there's any nearby crystals. Hold on, let me just check what the actual thing says. Where is it again? Mech repairs are done. Master teleporter keys are found. I just need to max out the green energy crystals. So I'm gonna go to the source of spring and I'm gonna see if I'm missing anything here. Double check. Nope, nothing. Nah. And then there's nothing in here. The backtrack for the Great Mines is going to be a pain. I don't want to go back to base camp, though, unfortunately. I'm kind of in the middle of trying to find items. Yes, I know. Entrance to Fury Green, head over to the base camp. Okay, so I need to actively activate it. I'm not forced into it once I get there, so just leave it for now. Heading to Vault Forge, seeing if I'm missing anything there. Actually, hold on. Tokabe. I think Tokabe might have moved. Since I went to a new area, you probably have moved. You probably have shifted to a different location. All that matters is I need to find out where the... Find some smoke. And keep on the lookout on the top. Miss Tokabe.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone. Overcoming death and continuing to fight. Something only you can do. Here. A gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
A Psychic Power Bomb expansion. Nice. I've already got the items here. I'm just checking to see if there's any crystals I missed. Nothing. Right. Wait, there's cobwebs behind. I might actually check that. I might actually go back in and get that. See if there's anything there. Probably not. Worth a check. Double check, even. Alright. Nothing behind, got it. Alright, now that I'm back at the ice belt, maybe I can actually find myself. I just need to find the, what's it? Just need to find a, scout bot. Definitely won't find it here. I guess I'll scan this while I'm here. Alright, so now that I'm back here again, save. Alright, scout bot. Now we can find the rest of the stuff in the ice belt. Area map's been updated. And there's something immediately here. What does it say? Oh. Jaw expansion? I'll take that. Gonna go layer by layer. That makes the most sense. Okay, so I need to head up. Head right, oh, head left, head right. There's something I can get here. Now if I have the spider ball. Just a shot expansion, but whatever. Well, let's just double check. There is something on this side as well I can get. Pause. Okay, so it's down the shaft again. I could have got this on the first visit. Head to the bottom, let's see what's down there. I'm gonna perfect this stuff down here. Yeah, there's a save point, and there's an item. It'll require me to use Thunder Shot. Get the missile item, get out of there. Thanks to the speed boost. There we go. Now I'm just gonna manually make my way down again. Alright. At least I can just maintain it at my own pace now. So... nothing there. I'll use the Morph Ball tunnel because I know for a fact there's some stuff I'm missing on the path there. It's basically just Metroid Prime Pinball. Kind of. It's more Metroid Prime Slingshot, but still, I kind of thought of Prime Pinball when I did that. Alright. Heading into the lower sections of Ice Belt. Let's see. I can damage things with Boost Ball, I forget that. Run. Okay. First destination is... Actually, I think the only thing I need here is a single item. Open a door. It's up there. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Thundershot? Oh, grapple points. Now I just need to follow the track. After this, I'll go for the Vault Forge and then the Great Mines. Shot expansion. Perfect. Alright, next up, medical bays. There is a lot I'm missing. 4 items. Alright, so... Alright, so from where I'm standing... Okay, well, from where I'm standing now, there's a save point. I'll use that just to bank my progress. I have a feeling to get the one in Soul Valley, I'm gonna need to use Psychic Beam? Control Beam? I'll find out. Alright, jump to one side, jump to the other. What does this want me to do? Missile expansion obtained. Perfect. Alright, next destination. I could have probably gone that way, but for now I'm just gonna follow the path. I really like this weapon. Like I said, it kind of feels like the Wave Buster from Prime 1. Except it doesn't cause you to bleed missiles. It's just a flat 20 missiles to use, and you can hold it for about 5 seconds. Maybe 10. I'm spiteable now, I can actually do this. Alright, shot expansion. Perfect. Pause. Because I'm going to loop around to the bottom. There's an item in that room. One more item I need, and it's going to be below here. Probably in plain sight. Or not. What's it say? Alright, let's scan. There's a lower section I can get to here. Using Wolf Claw. Ooh, fancy. Double bomb jumping on spiteable tracks. Quite spicy. Alright, time to loop round to the outside. So my next target is to follow the track round and go this way. In which my next move is to go to the right. And to get to this thing, I'm going to need to go down here. At bottom path. Energy tank there. Okay, I can actually hold on. That's good. Energy tank? I think I'm only missing 3. Okay, so next up, down at a power station, there's 2 things I'm missing here. Oh, 3 things, actually. Quarantine, I've done. Power station's the last thing I need to do. Which I can get to by just progressing this area normally. Okay, never mind, I can't go that way. We're gonna need to backtrack. Because I can just write this down to where I need to go. Bomb slot? Shot expansion, I'll take that. Next on the list is continuing. And there's a save point at the bottom. Is that supposed to be a way back up? I'll have to take that when I'm done here. Two more items here, and then I'm done with the ice spell. I can move on to the Vault Forge or Great Mines. Probably Vault Forge. Alright. These things are easy to deal with. Just shoot them with a single thunder shot to stun them, and then just keep spamming power beam. It's that simple. Alright, now we're in the generator room. See? That's simple. Ooh. Let's interact? Didn't see this before. I thought my game froze. Oh. See, it's that simple. Alright, clear tunnel. Energy tank 2 left. And I know where this last one is. It's going to require the spider ball. Yeah, I've already activated it. I activated it when I came here last time. I just couldn't do anything with it. Why do I keep doing this? Meant to release the B button to release Boost Ball, not Spider Ball. Down we go. Large shot expansion acquired. 20 more shot ammo. Eventually I'm going to get to the point where I can just use 20 or so, 20 Thunder shots and I'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know if there's 400 in this game. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting, though. Alright, now that I'm done here... Oh. So now I can actually just get in here. And up we go. Is this going to take me all the way back to the top? Huh. Would you look at that? It does. Now let me just double check before we go anywhere. Surface is done. Biolabs is done. Medical base is done. Power station's done. Quarantine's done. So, back to the surface. And let's head to the next area. How are we doing in terms of percentage completion? 81! Wow! Even if I don't get 100%, which is probably unlikely because I'm going to try and at least get to 100%, this is taking the record for the most amount of completion I've gotten in a Metroid game throughout this entire marathon. Lowest being over M, which I only got 25% items. Save mission progress. There we go. Alright. Ice Belt is done. Next on the list is the Forge. The Vault Forge. I think. Well, find Takabe, and then... Find Takabe in the next area. Didn't mean to place a power bomb, but... Okay.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
I'm not going back to base camp yet, Mackenzie. I've got some unfinished business here to take care of. I think this here is going to be another Takabe interaction. And then besides from that, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that. Which will be the last thing I get. Actually, since I want to go to the Vault Forge, I might actually head there now. Check around every single one of all these temples, just to see if I'm missing any crystals here. Alright, so nothing in here. Maybe it is actually out on the field. I don't know. Maybe it's really close to the tower. But no, it can't be. I'm gonna just head to the tower and just see if I'm proven wrong. When do I run under battery? I just bonk. Okay. I stay really close to the tower, maybe I'll be able to find it. Well, that answers that question. That's a likely no. Maybe I'm missing something in the Falling Labyrinth? Just hoping for a little thing on the radar or something. I'm just checking to see if the crystal radar works. Checking to see if the crystal radar works inside of these shrines. So you just keep spawning, got it. Not that way. Oh, it's a power bomb expansion. Oh, expansion. Power bomb refill. Alright. I might just go back down again and just check. No. It's gotta be out on the field then. See if going around the middle of this area is gonna help find it. Which one's this? I already checked the source of spring. Ring of Thunder, I haven't checked that. That'll be the next one I check. I'm just struggling to think where could be missing crystals. Wait, hold on. Let me just go back to the beginning room and see if I missed anything there. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if there's anything down here. No, there isn't. So where do I go from here? Which one's this? The floating path? By one shot. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably gonna be here. I didn't really explore this one fully the first time I got here, so it's gotta be around here, right? Alright, so not there. Where could it be? It's not here. Where have I not been? Not Phase on Mines, Great Mines? I guess I can keep that in mind for now, but I'm gonna head to the Vault Forge. Might drive a little bit north. Are there green crystals in Flare Pool? Or is it only in the Soul Valley? I'm just gonna go Vault Forge for now and might go back to Flare Pool if I need to. I don't think I'm missing much from this area anyway. It's this area, Great Mines, and then I just need to go back to Fury Green. What's this say? Tower 1, Tower 2. Not really much. Wait a minute. What's this then? Okay. Alright, so I need to go to Tower 2. Tower 2 generator. So basically, I gotta go all the way back down to the bottom of the this area, just to find a bunch of items. I think most of the items I'm missing are gonna be in Great Mines, because I couldn't really do much there because of the super missiles and power bombs, especially the power bombs. Okay, so I've got missiles to spare, I might as well start using this barrier. Of course, I haven't really been using it that much, honestly. Item hunting? What do you think of this game so far? Item, Marcos. I like it. Granted, it's probably lower down in my Prime ranking. Like, Prime 2 is still probably my favorite. It's probably looking like Prime... It's probably looking like 2, 4... No, 2, 1, 4, 3. Alright, this is gonna drop down now. I didn't even notice. This was actually a path I could take. Oh, there it is. Two is my favorite too. Speedrunning and stay glitchless still. I'm still learning cool stuff soon. 5 hours, 15 minutes could do a bit better. That's cool. Alright. Area map updated. Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Alright, so while I'm here, there's one item I can get here. Using Spider Ball. That I'm gonna also need to manifest platforms. Well, maybe not platforms, but you know. Grapple slingshots. I caught the L trigger. Which then calls me the boost ball when I didn't want to. Now I gotta go do that again. Go. And I need to thunder shock this. Alright. There's an item here. Shot expansion. Perfect. Is this just gonna take me all the way back up? No, I don't want to go all the way back up. I want to go back down again. There's a few things I have to see. In storage, archives, and elevator free. Then I can backtrack. Tower 1, I am missing 3 items, and Tower 3, 2 items. Already got the item here. So I'm gonna head all the way back down to this room and figure out this puzzle. I guess while I'm also here, I'll... Is this a hatch I can pull off? In the middle. Large shot expansion. Ride the elevator down. Figure out what's in the middle here. Haven't tried point of motion for this game yet. I just chose it because I had Prime 3, you know, muscle memory. A lot better than Prime 3 controls. Ooh. Let me guess. let me guess. Grapple hook? Grapple? And that's for another large beam expansion. Oh no, it's just a shot expansion. Just a standard one, not a large one. Alright, now back up to the next room where I know for a fact I'm missing something. And that's how I'm doing right now, 83%. But I feel like I still have yet to go back to the Fury Green or the Great Mine, so... I still overall like the theme, but it's abundantly obvious how unfinished this game is. The backtrack is also horrendous. Green Crystal Hunt, very little enemy variety, no connected areas. The grapple node, I have no idea how to get to. Oh, right, there we go. Use these as a platform, grapple onto there, and swing across. Shot expansion. So we are done in this area. Well, this part of Bolt Forge. Gonna go back to Tower 3. Wait. Yeah, Tower 3 is just the elevators. Like, is just the racetrack. So, I think... Well, I say just the racetrack. It's the racetrack and the boss fight. I just boost both through here. Alright, anyway. Thoughts on the ammo compared to Echoes? Overall weapon design and the Silex fights compared to Dark Samus. I like the idea of... Okay. Besides from the fact that I feel like the Ice Shot, Thunder Shot, and Fire Shot are kind of... I wouldn't say derivative of Prime 1's beam weapons. But they are close to that. With the same sort of shot, like, ammo type, like Prime 2 had with the Dark Light and Annihilator beams. Weapon design? Lacking. I mean, I wouldn't say lacking, but I feel like they simplified it a bit. Which seems to be a recurring theme with this game. They simplified a lot of things. What's this? What's required? Maintenance tank elevator. I just need to figure out a way to actually... Okay. Can I get that off? I don't know how to get it. How to get that. Because it's gotta be through here, but at the same time... I know there's a missile tank in there, it's just a matter of getting to it. Yeah, no new visors, yeah! I noticed that! Like, I wouldn't really say it was a major part of the Prime games, but it was a major part of the earlier games. Granted, Prime 3 only had, like, 2 real visor types, the standard and scan and X-ray. Because there was also the ship as well, like the gunship summoning. This one just has the normal combat and ultimately the scan visor, that's it. Like, I know it's got the psychic theming, but... Okay, let's try a power bomb. Probably not gonna work. I'm right, it didn't work. There's a button here, I could have just opened it with that. What am I doing? Missile expansion acquired. Now that I've actually got all the items in this area, I'm gonna go save. I mean, the whole simplifying things even further thing, I mean, it goes even further than that because, well... I mean Prime 1 and 2 with the beam combos. Granted, Prime 3 only had the super missile, but still, it had beam combos. Which used a bunch of missiles while using it, and also ammunition in the case of Prime 2. I feel like I said, I feel like this game borrows a lot from Prime 2. That's just something I've noticed. It's weird. I mean, different beam weapons with its own ammo count. Best movement, the ability to throw a power bomb is kind of insane, by the way. Yeah. Alright, let's go to certification. That's what... Certification's where I need to go. Yeah. Prime 4 definitely is the best movement. If that means anything, really. Which, I guess to some people it does. Alright, there we go. That's some more missiles. I can activate my barrier for longer. Well, activate my barrier. Right, so where can I go from here? Oh, right. Now I just go down to where I needed to use the space jump to get back in. What did you feel after playing this game? The Echoes had no manual paper pins to highlight. Yeah! I know, right? Map pins. I know what you meant. Granted, for Prime 1, for the trilogy, I did use a guide. I know that's probably not the intended method, but alright, explosive impact knife. Missiles? Alright. I did use an IGN guide to help me with those games when I got stuck. It's quite a lot. Granted, I've kind of underutilized map pins in this game, but I don't feel... Like, I think the main problem I have with the later Prime games is I feel like they start getting a bit too hand-holdy. Like, they hold your hand so much. Without Massive Echoes, it felt like it was given even stranger that Hidden Simpson highlighted dark world rooms as blue, so the technology was definitely there. Maybe if there's a Prime 2 remastered, they could probably implement that sort of thing. The map pins given to you in linear games, but not open games where they actually help. Yeah, I used the pins a lot in Dread. Like, it was useful in that game. Not to say it wasn't useful here, but I find more use for it in Dread. Alright, back up to test security. So back up to test circuit security, and then back round to Tower 1 and get all the custody items in there. If I can remember where exactly I need to go. Okay, I don't need to remember where I need to go. I can just use the Scout bot recordings. Hollow Knight would have been very difficult to figure out without map pins. I played that game as well. Pretty useful, especially for remembering when I needed to use, you know, certain upgrades. Like the Shade Cloak. The Shade Dash to get fruits and barriers. I really should stream Hollow Knight at some point. Then again, I should also really stream Silk Song. Came out back in September. I haven't played Silk Song yet. Probably later this year, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Now that we're back here, let's go save. Actually, no, I've already saved in Tower 3. I've played... I'm waiting for Silk Song to get a physical version. It'll probably happen, eventually. Who knows? A lot of money left on the table for Team Cherry. Alright. There's nothing in here. I've already got the missile expansion, so... I just drop down to the bottom, double jump up. Just keep heading down and looking at the map. There's nothing in the next room, it's all entirely contained within... Okay, not entirely, there is a little bit I can get to. There are a couple of little bits. Favorite boss so far in the series? Like, the Metroid series as a whole, or just the Prime games? We're talking Prime games exclusively, Dark Samus 2. Like, the second Dark Samus fight in the Sanctuary Fortress of Prime 2. Yeah, like I said, the second Dark Samus fight. Well, Draxus is a good one as well, yeah. I just have a thing for mirror matches. Like, that's... Like, I know people have sung the praise of the likes of Blendus Prime 3. Okay, I need to get up there. Actually, while I'm here, let's get this one item I know for a fact I can get. Shot expansion. Perfect. Gotta be getting close to the maximum amount of shot expansions I can get. Maybe like 450, 500? I don't know. But considering the fact that I am currently at 85% item depletion, I'm gonna get that one in here on the way out. I know for a fact that... Actually, no, I'm gonna get one here now. Final boss of this game's pretty cool though, but I wouldn't say favorite. Emperor Ing was cool, Dark Samus 2, Meta Ridley 2. I'm looking forward to how it ends. Granted, my co-host actually played this game beforehand. Well, my occasional co-host doesn't really come on that much anymore, just because well, he's got his own things he's doing, and then also, I also had issues with constant audio desyncing on his end, so I just decided... Where's he gone? It is. He's played this game before. He gave up on 100% because of the fact that he missed a scan that was missable. I'm trying to think what it was. It was you wouldn't really think about discovering it. It's the sack in I think it's like the egg sack in the Kovacs fight. Kovacs? Okay, spidable track up there means I can go around. By the way, if you hadn't gotten crystals in the shrines, you wouldn't the full green bar, even if you... If you hadn't got the crystals in the shrines, you wouldn't get the full green bar even if you find all 11 power bomb rocks, even if I miss one shrine. The thing is, I checked the shrines again to see if I missed anything, and I couldn't find anything. Like the range on the target thing? The range on the radar? Not exactly the greatest. I am so close to getting enough to actually max out the thing. Like, the second the second bar. I meant that the game locks you if you don't get at least one from each. No, I think I get it, yeah. Nope, it's not this one. I'd love to find out where this thing is. Unfortunately, okay, there we go. The camera's a bit awkward. I weren't expecting that to be a, well, Spider-Ball track. So you can't get the legacy suit. Wait. Would it actually be possible to get the legacy suit before getting power bombs? Wait. Hold up. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go into the multiple tunnel. The most linear and hand-holding to quadrilogy. No way to turn off Miles at all. Like, granted, you could turn off the Aurora unit a little bit in Prime 3, but ultimately you couldn't turn it off completely. I thought I was gonna need to do some Spider-Balls navigation, but Grapple Beam it is, I guess. Provided I don't fall off. The rocks also have a lock, so if you don't get them, you can't fulfill it either. Shot expansion. Online, you say? How come I can't get in it? I did. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, on the other side, right? I'm gonna have to backtrack through. Did not on keyboard. Technical difficulties. We've all had them. If I'd have known, if I'd have realized if it got to elevator 1, I probably would have dealt with it then, but I didn't. Yeah, besides from that, I mean, we're done with the Vault Forge. I don't need to come back here. I guess while I'm leaving elevator 1, leaving the place, I'll activate the thing in elevator 1 and... Alright, so... Next major destination's the Great Mines. Which, now that I've got access to the elevator, should be easy to navigate. I haven't finished free, by the way. I've only done the intro. I'll hop back on today. I love how cinematic it is. Yeah, Prime 3 is, like I said, Prime 3 was kind of... Prime games... it was motion control gimmick first, Prime game later. Like, they had you do a lot of grapple beam stuff. It's a great game. I mean, it's not anywhere near the worst games in the series. The original Metroid and Other M come to mind. Granted, I haven't played Federation Force or Prime Hunters yet. Heck, even Prime Pinball. I did it like this. I got interested in Prime around Wii U era, but waited for remasters. Played Prime Remastered, then 4, then 2, now 3. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Prime Remastered was actually how my co-host got into the Prime games. Actually, how he got into the Metroid series in general. Like, Prime Remastered, then waited a bit until he finally decided to play the other classic games. He played Prime 2 and 3. And then he got 4. He played it before I did. Granted, his most recent completion is that of Metroid Dread. Super Metroid was your first one. My first ones were technically Zero Mission and Fusion, but that was when I was younger. I was messing around with the games in an emulator. Like, just with a whole bunch of, like, random modifiers and stuff, just messing around with the debug modes in both games. The recent stream I did was actually the first time I probably... actually, it's the first time I probably finished every single game in this series besides from Dread. Which was the first game I finished. Granted, that original playthrough was a 100% playthrough as well. I didn't do 100% for the live stream. Alright. Great Minds is what I'm thinking next, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get this one item here, because I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it. And also the green crystals are kind of uncooperative at the moment. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get them. Super, the original AM2R, Metroid 2, Zero Mission Fusion, Dread, Prime Remastered of RM423. Yeah, how am I supposed to get this?
Have you gathered everything you need?
No, I haven't gathered everything I need, Mackenzie. I'm just trying to figure out... Do I need to... I was in my train of thought! Yeah, I realized! I just realized how you're supposed to do this! That answers the question! I was like, wait, crane? Maybe. There we go! Missile expansion acquired. Literally, just as you were saying that, Marcos, I happened to look up and like, wait, that's a control beam switch in there. Okay, are there any crystals inside the Chrono Tower? Like, inside the barrier Chrono Tower? Or I have all the mech pots. Like I said, I'm just going around collecting a bunch of stuff in the other areas. No, there isn't. Good. Are there any... Okay, I know this is going to sound like a weird question, but are there any crystals in Flarepool? Like that hovercraft section? Like where the boss was? Where you used Viola? Because my mind's thinking there was something there. Also, there's an item here I haven't got yet, and I don't know where it is. Okay, so no on that side as well. They're all here. I'm mainly asking because I have no idea where these last few are gonna be. Like, the last few crystals I need. There aren't any in the game besides Soul... Did you just say Fury Green? I'm heading there last, actually. As soon as I'm done in the Great Mines... As soon as I'm done in the Great Mines, I'm gonna go down into Fury Green. That's the last place I need to chat. But that begs the question... There's an item round here. Found it. There are a few after you beat Kava. I'll have to check that, actually. I don't know if I've actually got them. If not, you might have just single-handedly saved me. You might have just single-handedly saved my, Okay, how am I supposed to... Yeah, shot expansion's down there, yeah. I saw that. I was like, there's an item there and I don't know how to get to... Have I done all the Takabe things? Clearly, I must have done. Okay, there's a grapple point puzzle here. Alright. Want to be as prepared as I can be for the final battle, so... Back to the Great Mines. Gonna go mines level 1. Check the map because Soul Valley has a scout bot. I've already found the scout bot here. Mackenzie told me about it. Like, he said, there's a scout bot in Soul Valley. It's just near Vault Forge. It's how I managed to find that one... If I go into the menu and actually look at Soul Valley again, I won't be missing anything.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
World map. I'm not missing anything. What I am missing, though, is the scout bot here. Got Thunder Shot. Okay, that wasn't it. It's just this and Fury Green, yeah. I figured I'd save Fury Green for last because of the fact that it's the last area I need to actually check. Scoutbot's near the bottom. Okay. Scoutbot is near where I fought Omega. So... the Omega Griever. Alright. Mine's level 3. So head down to the Omega Griever arena and then look for the scout bot. Granted, this is coming from the guy that got stuck down here for a bit because I didn't know how to get out of there. I didn't know about the missiles. Okay, nothing there. What's this? Debris? Management terminal. Nothing else. Alright. Nope. Activate scan. That's just a save point. Viola IC suit was just a missed opportunity to make it look different. Just purple lights. Would have looked a new color. Yeah. That's what I think as well. Oh. Yeah, I feel like a purple color would have probably worked a lot better. Instead of just the Viola suit, but it's got more lights on it. Like, maybe even like a really dark purple color. Also, it's such an afterthought. You go to the after spinner and then the Vault Force just, yeah. You get it in such a easy way. Like, I thought you were supposed to go even further down into the area. Okay, let's see. What's this? Not exactly here, got it. I'll scan the door, why not? Pedestrian door. Near the elevator. Alright. I see it. Alright, little guy, you're gonna help me find the items. Thanks for now, Marcos. Alright, area map updated. Let's go. Unacquired items since the area been marked. Okay, so there is something I can get here, but I don't think I can get up there. Oh! Right, because View busted through here. Near the crystal deposit system. That makes the most sense, yeah. Okay. Now to get up there, I'm gonna need to use spider balls somehow. Alright. Control beam. Alright, get up there. Okay. Didn't need no Mike. I didn't need no Mackenzie to tell me that. All right. I guess we'll see if we can work our way back down. No, I can't. I don't think we can. Right? Unless the blockades are. Because I know there's a blockade leading between levels 2 and 3, right? Mackenzie, the ultimate backseater. Okay, I can't go that way, but I can go this way. There is a route I can take somehow. Powerbomb breaks said blockage. The scanner doesn't tell you. Got it. Let's try it. Why am I just thinking of you know, this would have been really nice to actually have the scan. Not the scan, but the X-ray visor from. Like, this would have been a good choice to actually give you the X-ray visor. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. There's no way of me getting up there. That's literally stupid games that nothing tells you that can break. Yeah. But also, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Like, is there a spiderable track nearby? I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Let's just try controlling. Let's just use this to scout out the area. Or not. All right, looks like we're going down to section 2. Oh. I guess we can start going back up to sector 1 now. Sector 1, level 1. Sector 1. I'm thinking fusion/overran. All right, let's go mines level 1 and work this out from there. Okay. Well, immediately there's an item here. Just a matter of getting around to it. Yeah, it's free 1-2. The place is too linear to go back and forth. Yeah. That is... Okay, there it is. You'd think, you know... Maybe I'm supposed to go around this way? That answers that question. There is something here. Alright, missile expansion, let's go! Alright. Immediately there's an item I'm missing now. Granted, I'm probably gonna admit it, I kind of neglected this area because everything was just destroying me. I loved how in Echoes you could use light travel and elevators to go anywhere. Each area had an elevator to every other area, and it's easier than Metroid Prime 1 because each area had only one elevator to one area. Not 2 to Phendrana, getting you confused. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Phendrana's kind of the one area in Prime 1 that is... disconnected. Like, you can get to Phazon Mines from both Magmore Caverns and the Chozo Ruins. No, not Chozo Ruins. Talon Overworld. one-shot expansion. So... Alright, that's just the door back there, but I can't even get through there anyway, so... I'll ignore that. Phendrana, you only have places like... Alright, hold on. You have not explosions. You have elevators. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going now. Yes, only Magmor can get to Phendrana. Everything goes to Talon. Everything but Phendrana to Ruins. Yes, every area besides Phendrana is interconnected, which is why it gets 2 Magmor elevators. I'm not forgetting anything. Like, that... The whole thing about, like, the Prime 2 comparisons also extends to the suits. Like, you start off in the Varia suit, get most of your stuff taken off of you by random thing, like whether it be the ink stealing your tech in Prime 2, or the space-time dimensional flux thing transported to Viewros in this game. I still think they did well, but maybe a save room in the later gravity suit pod could have been another elevator to phase on mines, for example. Possibly? Yeah. But I guess their intention is they wanted you to go through the crashed space pirate frigate. Why didn't I explore a bit and find... Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to think. Why didn't I go back and get the charged thunder shot and then the super thunder shot? Okay, I am heading the right way. I'm not missing anything. Why did I fall down there? Oh, I gotta go back to the elevator. Can I even get to the elevator? I missed something because I fell down. I know I did. I know I missed it. That's why I'm just quickly going back round to backtrack. I guess while I'm here I can also get the stuff I missed. Oh, there it is. I fell down the hole, basically. So I'm just gonna backtrack back to the elevator. I'm assuming the elevator's nearby. Yeah, the elevator's just there. Go back up to floor 1 just to get that. And then just cut through again. And the item I'm looking for is here. I do like how in comparison to Echoes, you can shoot your regular beam with any ammo system equipped. Yeah. I ran into so many issues with Prime 2, where I just... Like, my one... I wouldn't say issue with the game, it's more so a skill issue on my part. Accidentally firing off plasma and... Not plasma. Dark and light shots. When it was just a standard door. That was a very hard thing to get used to, because I was so used to just firing off against, you know... I was so used to... Okay, is there anything I can get here? I could... Yeah. No. I need to get that one first. Like, I ran into so many issues of... I didn't need to fire that light beam shot. I could have just used power beam. It was a blue door. Alright, back to mine's level 1, because I missed an item. Let's just hope I don't fall down the hole this time. Did you see how many Seeker doors had really bad hit detection? In my speedrun, I had to go farm missiles due to missing one target despite hitting all 5 locks. I don't know if it's just a thing, but I felt like it was a lot better in Prime 3. Like, the Seeker missile was. It's like, they had a lot better aim. I don't know if that's just because of the fact that you had free aim in that game. But it just felt like I was, well, you know. Seeker doors just had a lot better hit detection. So it wasn't here. Another hole. Don't fall down the hole. I needed to just powerbomb. For a large shot expansion, I'll take that. I have a feeling I'm only missing 30. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Nothing else here. So I talk about missile aim and stuff. I mean, there's the process of getting the Wave Buster in Prime 1. You know, having to destroy a whole bunch of rocks with that. Are you absolutely certain you gave each area covered? I have each area covered. Level 1's done. Level 3, I'm missing a couple things, but I can backtrack to there through level 2. Once I get back to the save point, we continue. Pause. I did a little bit of flare pool yesterday, but that was mainly because I needed to go back to the flare pool so I could get the last mech pod I needed. Alright, level 1's done. We can bank the progress, and continue down into level 2/3. Well, we've already done some things in the level 3. I will say, the ammo was handled really well in this game, despite having another 50 plus expansions. Yeah. What's this woman do? Shriek bug. Where I'm also trying to 100% scans. Unfortunately, that ship sailed a long time ago. I missed a few scans. That wasn't my priority, unfortunately. I missed a few scans during boss fights, so I basically locked myself out unless I do a New Game Plus run. Now, how do I get up there? Is it anything connected to the next room? Wait. Try the room.
Base camp when you're ready.
I missed a whole bunch of them. I've only done one Silex's Forces scan. And then I've got a couple of things. I'm missing a whole bunch of these. I've only scanned the Omega Griever. I did scan the Grapple Beam boss fight in Flarepool, but then I died, and obviously, once you die, it resets. And I just didn't think because I was losing my patience with that fight, I forgot to scan. So what am I supposed to do here? As I said, it wasn't really much of a priority in this case. What? Oh! A lot of bosses can be scanned in a room in Fury Green with the purple gem. I'll have to keep that in mind then. But there's also the little, like, what's it, the pod thing you can encounter in the Carvex fight. Like, its little minion enemy thing. So there are actually very few missable scans, just Galactic Federation Troopers, Space Pirate, Abarax, Carvex Vine, Pollen Sec, Omega Grieva. Yeah, I missed most of them except for the Omega Grieva. Right, I need power bombs to do this. That's it. Everything else is not missable. Is it? Heavy maintenance and Cybot transport. Like I said, it wasn't really much of a priority for me to get all the scans anyway. I could probably save that for a New Game Plus playthrough or something. The big electric mini-bosses you fight in Vault Forge. Alright. Alright, there's nothing in this room. Outside of that, it's very tame. I know some problem to all creatures are not missable, only bosses and some research scans like Ingweb Trap and Federation Gates. Which way are we going? Okay, going back this way. This is when we were being chased. Close to when we were being chased. Double kill. Nice. So how am I supposed to get that? Which makes Prime 1 quite brutal, as even regular fauna are unmissable. I see it. When in doubt, control beam. Yeah, when in doubt, just control beam and hope for the best, see if you can find out where the solution is. That's basically the fundamentals of this entire game. This is where we got chased. Double check, did I miss anything here? No, I didn't. All that's left now is level 3. More specifically, the stuff I couldn't get before in level 3. And there's immediately something right behind me. No wonder I didn't find it. Power bomb expansion, I'll take that. Ice Shriek Bat, anything in the frigate. Ice Parasite, others. Prime 1 was brutal with scans. Yeah, they got better over time, at least. Alright. Is it just the one item I'm missing? Huh. Perfect. Just one item. Wait, hold on. Can I burn these? The morph ball boost jumping is only possible in 4. Oh yeah, I love doing that. It's kind of possible in Prime 3, but it requires constant, like, it requires some pretty precise movement of the Wiimote. This is the tunnel I couldn't get past before. It's just not an advised movement technique. Yeah, the boost ball's a lot more frequent in this game. How many is that now? Okay, let me just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. One more energy tank. 14 energy tanks. I swear there was like 20. I know some of the console games can get to 20. Yeah, like I said, Prime 4 has some of the best movement in the series. And no, I'm not talking about like unintended movement like scan dashing and stuff. Trust me, nothing's more satisfying than pulling off a morph ball boost jump into a Viola summon. Which, you'll see what I mean in a minute. But first, let's just check to see if we've got everything. Level 3, we're done. Level 2, we're done. Level 1, we're done. Back to Soul Valley. And our last destination is we're going back all the way to Fury Green. But I'm going to be taking the long way around to Fury Green because I want to get everything in the game. Well, actually, no, I want to go back the normal way. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Near base camp, so I'm gonna need to go back to base camp anyway. Don't worry, Mackenzie, I'm coming back to base camp, but I'm not going to be starting the final mission yet. I'm almost done with the grind. What do you think they could have done to improve backtracking in this game? Cargo launcher in other areas, maybe? Yeah, the only area in the game that actually has a cargo launcher is... I would have, you know what would have been nice? A room where every single area has a cargo launcher. Like, you know the room you go to get to the other side of Fury Green? Maybe that can also be turned around and send you to other areas. You know, like how it sent you to Vault Forge initially. Well, just outside Vault Forge. Alright. Hold on. Capture card's playing up. Sorry about that. It does that sometimes. I don't know what causes it. And so it incentivizes the bike early, just make it... Oh. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
No.
Hey, girl.
I'd love to finish this game at this point in time, but... If you scan the mech before this, the scan says it's only 80% able to output power. Oh, that's cool. It's not in the game. This thing's not in the game? Huh. This thing. Viewros. Karatos. Zelios. I think this is called Zelios, right? And then comics. That's who Omega Grieva killed. Huh. So that's what that room was for. The creatures who originally got into power bomb likely used in combat. So what I'm missing is... What I'm missing is probably out in Sol Valley. Probably. Wait. Found it! Right behind the base camp. Did not destroy all the crystals. Couldn't find any. I did it. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the altar. Deposit all the things at the altar, and then... 200% crystals! Let's go! Alright, let's see what happens. 200% crystal. All the way up to the top. The memory fruit is grown and the altar is unfolded. Green energy crystals can continue to be offered until it becomes completely full. 100% collected. What do you mean completely full? It's already completely full. I'll have to check that image out in the gallery in a minute when I finish the game. But first of all, we can't finish the game just yet. We've got some more items to find. But first, I'm going on a midstream break. See you guys momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Just looking for one more scout point. Can I freeze this? Oh, never mind. Heavyweight class golem component attachment and restoration complete. All systems are online and functional. Note that parts damage and issues with firearm limited tuning may affect weapons output. No, I haven't got the bot yet, no. I found the golem, though. Have I gone too far?
Welcome back.
Behind the crystal thing.
Was your hunt successful?
Pressure platform operation complete. What's this then? All targets exposed. Stone sculpture of a Lamont priest. Maybe it's in the boss recollection room. No, not here. Alright. Hold on. Keep going back the way I came. This way? Okay. We'll find it. Don't worry. This is too far. Double-sided wrench. So start leaving this place. How are we doing in terms of completion? 95.
Samus, welcome back. Bye.
Oh, something here. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those in Lamorne who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present. I was just trying to deal with it. I'm going the right way, alright. Alright, check the map. Indoors, not holes. Got it. Save. It's near where I got the psychic glove. Gonna save real quick. Ancient purification site. Missile expansion, alright. Tiny room, got it. Ancient path. That's the only thing I can think of, really. There it is! Found it! Scout bot? I wonder how much I'm missing here. Six things. Couple things in the sacred. I'm gonna need to intersect. Oh, there is something there. Okay. All the way out of this guy, yeah. Check. Okay, it's around here. Let me guess. Ice shot? Oh, hold on. Fire shot. There's more beam expand? Well, you have the blueprint to beat the game 100%. The ending is just the final boss that said it's short of to do this. Yep, this stream. There's no revisit to Chrono Tower or anything? Like... Well, I mean, obviously, like, Chrono Tower isn't really much of a dungeon or anything. Not dungeon, but, like, area. Like the Impact Crater. Yeah, I figured there'd be no items. There were no items in Impact Crater either. Or Phase. Or the Sky Temple. strong impact. A power bomb expansion. Alright. That's everything down here. People have tried to get it earlier, but the game makes it unusable. Man, I'm glad Tanabe retired. Yeah, they kind of did that in Dread, didn't they? Like, they did that in Dread. You could get some Powerbomb expansions early, but you just couldn't use them. I did it on stream, actually. Like, one of the ones in... What was it? Ferenia? Yeah, in Prime 1 and 2 you can. I know people have used out-of-bounds shenanigans in Prime 2 to get the power bombs early. What's this? What's the blast? It would require new item placements because many PB and Dread are 100% free, yeah. I can't use missiles to destroy, but I can use bombs? That's weird. Missile expansion. Alright. Get near where Miles was. Wait. Next room. Oh, simple enough. Full shot. 520. There's one item I can get here. So I'm gonna get that.
Have fun out there.
I'm surprised I missed that. So now I've got a couple more things I can do here. Go the easiest route. Go this way. Missile expansion. Oh. Round we go to the other side. Free torches. That's the secret. The final energy tank. Stone statue of a Lemon priest. Its inscription reads, When Heaven holds the free elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Another shot expansion? 530 is a bit of a weird number. And the final energy tank has been obtained. 99% completion. So what could I be missing? Let's check the Vault Forge. I missed something in the Vault Forge. One last detour! I need to go back to the Vault Forge. Desperately. It's a missile tank, isn't it? Nice even 250 missiles. That makes the most sense. No, Mackenzie. I'm literally just trying to get the one item I'm missing. Yes, I know we can go here to finish the game. I'm not doing that yet. I've got unfinished business. Shut up, Mac! System so aggressive. So aggressive. Tells you to go to base camp all the time. We all 5. This is the AT series. Any 12-year-old can figure this out. Where was it again? It was. That's why I couldn't see it. No! It's over. "100% items. Let's go." That might that I was really called for. Like, I get why they'd want to do that, you know. Prevent people from getting confused with layouts and stuff. So many of each you can get early on. Which feels like such a kick, just such a kick in the teeth, you know. I could have got that way earlier. You get control beam and inside Fury Green. You could get that as soon as you finished in Vault Forge, because you get Space Jump at the bottom. You get Space Jump when you get the control key, the Master Teleporter key. Alright, nothing else I can do here, so... Might head back to the ult just to see if there's any... Just one last check. The energy tank behind the shrine? Yeah, you can get that as soon as you get Viola. Oh, that one. Press plus or A to skip cutscenes. Yeah, I've done that before. Gonna just consult with the altar one last time. Just see if there's anything. Nope, I can't. %, items. And 100% everything. Let's finish this. Let's take the fight to Silex.
It's finally time to go home. Report to Sarge when you're ready.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Wait, no, hold on. I want to save. You did better than I did first time. It took me 19 hours to 100% everything. I think that's just because I had the expertise of the other games. Well, kind of.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever
You
give the
whenever you
order,
give the
Samus.
order, Samus.
You ready?
You ready? Damn straight I'm ready! Let's do it!
Back if there is anything you need to complete. Now is the time.
There will be no turning back if you proceed. Are you fully prepared?
All right.
Let's do it!
We got a lot of ground to cover.
Prime 4 finale time!
If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Let's do it. Even if you save, it's a point of no return.
Open her up!
I just thought I'd save before I left just to recover my stuff.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow!
Oh no.
So you can't just load save in this file. Also, guess oil scans don't carry like in remastered. What? Oh no. The barrier's down. Let's go. Hey, have you made it?
Force field destroyed.
Because there's no stakes.
Well done.
I want to say there's no stakes, but
I'm so sorry.
She did good.
a mech suit we only got to really see for about a minute.
This is our moment. Coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Let's do it. Into Chrono Tower. Let's go. To think there's actually a chance you could get to this point with only the Viola IC suit.
Wow.
View 995, Mackenzie, Armstrong, Duke, and Takabe. I haven't been in here in like... since the beginning of the game. Surface scans remember it's only the bosses and Flapple besides Finoros, Omega Griever, and everything in the stuff. Side area, mini bosses. Bolt Forge, everything else is not missable. Also scan the team.
The robots are awake.
Scanned.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Chosen one. I fear this is the last they would speak. I have waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lemon who left to find you not have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here, listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness, I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Viewros. I believe you will save us. Okay, hold up. Pause. Okay.
Give her a minute.
Expandable structure within a hemispherical object responds to Guardian commands. Psychic command received. Expanding object.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey,
Alright.
got an elevator. Let's head up.
Everybody on, let's go.
Please, no.
Whoa!
Stop it.
Watch out. Off!
Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Hey, look, it's the area we went to at the beginning of the game. I think I did shoot back and no.
Ow! Don't! Ouch! Careful! It's not funny.
Yeah, you know what isn't funny, Mackenzie? Constantly contacting me. Even though I know where I'm going, and I'm doing some stuff.
We
All
have
right.
finally reached the top of the tower.
Alright, where's the moon? Where's Nyx? Where's Nyx to come down and tell me the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed? Consider that sort of a... for you, Matt, Marcos. Let's talk. Actually, let's scan the Gordo Tower elevator. You know what? Let's. Oh, right. There's psychic thing. So let's talk to these guys.
Want to try and get more intel by scanning?
Isn't the master teleporter supposed to be up here? Where do you think it is?
Scan visor may reveal more about this place.
Now, how do we get all the way up there?
You're not going to. I am,
According to your
though.
logs, is the teleporter above us? Please stop.
A psychic spider ball trail. I feel like to them it looks like I'm just flying. Right? What does it look like? What does the psychic abilities look like towards the other Galactic Federation troops? Why do I feel like Silex is hiding here? Yes, that's exactly what it looks like. Ah. Here we go. One last attack from Silex, I'm guessing. It's kind of weird how we've only fought him twice so far, and both times we're in the Vault Forge. Oh, hey, it's the logo!
Wow.
The teleporter. Behind you.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. Silex was was actually disguising robots as him. Or something. Let's do it! Let's head home!
This must be the master teleporter.
There's no way they're gonna let me go without having the final battle or something. Like, there's no way.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Yeah, we go. I guess correct, obviously. Huh? Wait, that's Silex? Silex was a Federation trooper? I had a feeling it was in there. That shot was from the final boss?
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
dispatching everybody else. Oh, nope!
Watch those arms.
Man out!
Final battle time!
Alright! Let's get the rest of these off.
Yes, that's the last one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance.
Hit him with everything you got!
By charge with Blackback, he has a greater Samus facility just funded base. He is for wishing to surround us.
Stand forward.
Keep it together! We got this!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
I'm alive. Four arms.
Took him out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Where's View? Where's View? Where's View? Armstrong. And Mackenzie.
Thank you.
Good. Hit him now! Make it hard!
Alright, there we go. That's phase 1.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Oh! Phase 2! We warp to a different location. So I beat this on hard. This phase alone took 18 tries. Phase 1. Okay, so this is just... This is just the... I'd say this is basically just Meta Ridley? Are we just fighting in space?
Just you and me, Samus.
Thundershot, that's what I'm doing.
Come on! Let's get this over with.
Final boss time! Silex Phase 2! Oh my god, he's doing... I think this is like... This is his morph ball form in, That was his morph ball form in Hunters. How do I get the energy tank back? Alright. Should do it. And Silex is defeated. GG, I win.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert! Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go.
I will
Ready
say,
for anything.
Silex free is better than Dark Samus free. Also feels like Dark Samus lore had a lot of Dark Samus attack. Yeah, Silex felt more like a final Dark Samus battle than
Never doubt you
the
for-
final Dark Samus battle
Glad
in
to
Prime
have
2.
you.
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
Ready to go home?
We'll be
Ready to
right
go
behind
home?
you.
Yep. Let's leave this place behind. Double checking. 100% items. Playtime, 12 hours, 39 minutes. Yeah. Though, Dark Samus only used the Morph Ball form in the second fight, I think. I can't remember if she used it in the final fight. I know the final fight had that, like, absorb the phase on shrapnel gimmick, and was during the escape sequence.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter.
I know what this means. I'm gonna be losing this suit, aren't I?
Wait, is that Viewros? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And
Okay, so Viewros is actually charted now,
Find out.
right?
You did it.
We're really going home. Silex! But...
No! Look how far away Viewros is. Yeah.
No!
Protect the teleporter.
Are you alright?
Too bad.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes! Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Mackenzie! No! No! Not Mackenzie! Yeah, restrain him! Remove the Infinity Gauntlet! Let's do it.
Hey, Samus.
Punched in the face.
Solon be with you.
Oh, I thought he was... Honestly, I thought Mackenzie was dead. All the GF troops are stranded there. But hey, I think we've got a charting for the... If I didn't press it, I'd have to restart. Huh. Black screen. Wait, that's just how it ends? What? Samus just teleports back and it immediately ends. No cutscene on Tanamore? Yeah, that's Metroid Prime 4. A game I don't like as much as Prime 1 and 2, but I think it gets the slight edge out on Prime 3. I want to try... I didn't select maps, I selected image. I'm just going to update the, I'm just updating my ranking thing. Prime 4, a mess, yeah. Logopedia. See if I can find it on here. Metroid Prime 4. Alright, let's go recent. Game list. Alright, let me just... I don't exactly have a Metroid tier list specifically, but... I have a general, like, ranking of all the games I've played this... I'm gonna start doing, like, a ranking every year. Like, of the games I've played. That's what I'm doing. So we'll go in here. Done. Here we are. This is the ranking. So far, I've only really played these 3 games. So, where does... Okay, let me just double check. Layer 7's Prime 1. Okay. Prime 4 is definitely lower on the 8. I'd give it a slight edge over Prime 3, but... Then again, if the Prime series' lowest is at least a B, that's commendable. I mean, during the last thing, I put I put the original in D tier. Well, the original Metroid in D tier, and I put Overram in C tier. I guess I can do that. I'm gonna wait until after the credits, and then I'm just gonna... I can't exactly rank every game in the series, because I've not played the handheld entries, the handheld Prime entries. I've not played those. Or Samus Returns. But I guess I could give a ranking of what I have at the moment. Let me just look one up real quick. Metroid game ranking. Tier Maker. I think Tier Maker would be a better one. Is this updated with Prime 4? Last modified 1204. Yep, Prime 4's in this list. I'll keep that in the... Alright, I'm gonna wait for the credits to roll, because I feel like... Because I got 100%, I think I'm actually gonna see Samus without a helmet on, at least. You know, I didn't do that with Prime 1 and... of the Prime trilogy, so I didn't get the extra, you know, cutscenes. Like Prime 1's, where Samus takes her helmet off and you get to see her face, while she's standing on top of her ship just outside the impact crater. And also the post-credits scene where it's revealed that Patrick Sates? Cup of tea. Patrick Sates is the director? What? Like, Dracula, Patrick Sates. Dio Brando, Patrick Sates. The current voice of Zavok in the Sonic series. That one? Huh. You learn something new every day. Okay. These credits are long. Alright. Marcos Gabafola Jr. has joined the party! Welcome to the party, Marcos! I am 1 sub away from the 200 sub goal! Thank you! I am 1 sub away. Let's go. I'm planning an update video that should be coming out Sunday. If not, it might be delayed. But I wanted to overhaul the current sub goals I had planned, and you know, expand upon them a bit. So I'll find out more about this later on. Well, not find out more. I'll be working on this in the background before I continue on with, you know, whatever it is I have planned next. Oh, he did the voice direction for various Mario and WarioWare games. Marvel Midnight Suns? Mario Wonder? As much voice acting as Mario Wonder has? Shinya Takahashi, Shintaro Furukawa. Mission complete. Oh, it saves me with the... That's it. Prime Tradition, unskippable credits. Scans collected 41%, items discovered 100%, time played 12 hours 39. It took me this long to even just beat Prime 1. Do I get a cutscene or something for getting all the items? What? There's a... Oh, CG cutscene! Is there a variation of this with the Viola IC suit? I guess probably not, considering the fact that it's 100% items and you need that, and you need the legacy suit. Soil. Oh, memory fruit. Oh, right, this is an ending tied to the memory fruit. Got it. And this is how we lose the suit, right? You get this cutscene regardless, just not the extra part. What extra part? Oh, I'm guessing Samus taking her helmet. Oh! She loses the suit. Memory crystal. Tanama's gonna be the new Viewros. And she's gonna hang Takabi's little amulet on the branch. This looks like World of Light. Saving now will mark this save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in this save slot, the item and scan completion data will be reset. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna keep a hold of that because a save game was skipped. She didn't remove her helmet, no. I'm guessing it's tied to scan completion. She kept a helmet on. I'm guessing that is tied to the amount of scans I get. I guess before we go on to the tier list, let's just quickly check the gallery. Samus. Samus with the psychic abilities. Viola suit. Legacy suit. Nothing about the Viola IC suit. Concepts of Viola. Oh wait, never mind. It's tied to scans. I had a feeling it was. Matt McKenzie. Why does he look like Scott the Woz in that image? No, not Scott the Woz. He kind of looks like Percy Jackson. Like the movie Percy Jackson. Takabe. Duke and Ken. Not McKenzie. Duke and Armstrong. View. Silux. Samus's gunship from Prime 3 onwards. This is from the beginning part of the game. Samus. Yep. Chronos Tower. Oh, Chrono Tower. Why do I keep calling it Chronos Tower? Do I really want to? I mean... The final battle... What's something? Okay, let's see what we got. Just trying to find the one that's tied to the, There's some tied to the hard difficulty. This looks stunning, though. Oh, storyboards! This is from Matt McKenzie, was on the ship. Beat the game with 100% scans and items, or scan the Silux amiibo and beat the game. Beat the game with 100 scans and items. Right, I'll see if I can look it up. Not exactly what I'm not exactly what I was hoping for, but I guess. Okay, saving in progress. All right. So let's set this to when I get around to it. All right. Metroid Prime 4. 100% scans ending. I'll use bid bet, why not, just for now. Alright, let's set this to capture window. Alright. I'll watch the bad ending first. I'll just fast forward a little bit. So this is make the jump whilst Mackenzie gets shot, and then... Oh, you wait too long, and then the teleporter just goes kaput. Wait, is it playing sound on your end? Is it playing sound? Okay, you know what, Okay. I might just go to here, and then I'll change over to a different layout. Screen record format. Reaction window. Match to this one. Done. Credits to Beard Bear for this. Wait, hold on. Is it recording? You're not bothering. Don't worry, Marcus. I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Okay, it's recording the audio, but it might be a bit delayed. This is the bad ending, so if you don't actually, this is when... Yeah, the teleporter just goes kaput, and that's it. Right? Game over. Then you manage to go back. Normal ending. 100% ending. Oh, you get a different render. Gotta fast forward. Oh! Hold on. She takes the thing out of her helmet, and then she takes her helmet off. Okay? So it's basically the same thing, except she just has her helmet off for the variant. So then she puts the Takabi's pendant on the branch, like normal, except this time she's not got a helmet on. Not much of a difference besides from that. And then she walks off and puts the helmet back on. Silence. Oh, is this the beginning of the game? Is this like a flash? Is this the flashback? This is what I would have gotten if I beat the game with 100% everything. And oh, I see. That's the blue guy's Silence.
Commander, what are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position.
I've confirmed the pirate's new weapon. If I can seize it.
No. I've dispatched Samus's team. Await their arrival and join forces.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned. Get me that weapon.
Okay, so his greed eventually caused the Federation to... him to basically resent the Federation. Okay, this is what we saw, the, you know, when I first saw this, I thought that that explosion shockwave was when the thing was damaged and sent it to the Viewros. So then, Samus flies overhead and does all the heroic stuff. Oh, super missile! Destroys the weapon. Only Nintendo doesn't get too angry about this. And then Samus reaches her arm out to him. He slaps her hand. And the start of the resentment and Prime Hunters. I see. Yeah, this was before Echoes. Really beautiful. Best look she's ever had, definitely. Alright. Let's just clear this out. Right. Onto the ranking we set about before, like you suggested, Marcos. I thought I might as well be a nice little cap off for this little Metroid marathon, I guess. Let's get all the ones I've not played out of the way. Metroid Prime Hunters, Federation Force, Prime Pinball, West Samus Returns, put that in there. I've not played AM2R, and I've not played the Prime Trilogy. So we are strictly looking at the mainline entries. Hold on, let's also get rid of Prime Remastered, because I've not played that one as well. I didn't even realize it was included. Okay, let's start. Okay, we got S, A, B, C, D, and F. Metroid on the NES. Actually, let's just get the easiest ones out of the way first. Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Prime 2. All three of these are on S tier. I posted about it on my, oh shoot, did I... Hold on. I just realized I need to... Let me just put these back. I haven't actually activated the... technical difficulties. My bad. There we go. It's loaded. Okay. Super Fusion Prime 2. Super Metroid is a classic. Like, seriously, this game... The praise is definitely great. If I had to personally put it as my own personal ranking, let me just... I'd probably put it something like this. I don't know why, but Fusion has this sort of personal connection to me. I go into more detail around about the end of the second stream, but... Like, the second Fusion stream, but... I have a bit of a personal connection to this game. Right? Dread is an S. Yeah, I like Dread, but the thing is... I don't know. There's some things about Dread I'm not exactly sure about. Like if anything, Dread is probably the highest A rank out of all the A ranks I have. I'm just gonna cross-reference with my existing tier list from last year. So in case you're wondering, this is what I had in terms of ranking. A, B, C, D. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I've got nothing in F tier. Metroid's in D tier. Metroid 2 and Metroid Other M are in C tier. I have no B tier Metroid games. What? Oh wait, no, I do. Prime 3. Metroid Prime's in A tier. And if anything, I'd say it probably goes something like this. This is what my ranking looks like. So basically, Fusion's first place, Super Metroid is second, Prime 2's third. Then Metroid Prime is A tier. Like I said, Prime 2 and Prime 1 are quite close to each other. Same with Prime 3 and 4. But I think Prime 4 just barely edges it out and actually gets into A tier. I don't know, really. If I had to guess in terms of other things, I'd probably project AM2R would probably be a A tier. Samus Returns would be a B tier. I'd probably put Prime Pinball in D tier because it's pinball. Hunters and Federation Force would probably also be there. I'd probably also put the Prime Trilogy overall in S tier. Maybe A tier. And Prime Remastered would probably be also in A tier, just like the original. But... Dread kind of falls into a sort of repetitive gameplay loop, I guess, with the Emmy. And... I don't know. I don't know, really, what my... I think the difficulty can get a bit too over the top at times. Zero Mission's a great game, but the one thing that holds it back for me in an S tier is the fact that it's quite short. Other M I've placed above the original because, well, it's Other M. I mean, need I say any more? Like, Other M is... Granted, I'm not the kind of person that hates this game's guts. Right? It's bad, but it's not, Sonic 06 bad, or, insert bad video game here. Like, it's not Superman 64, Bubsy 3D, etc., It's just a game with, I feel, a lot of missed potential. And I'm surprised I also ranked Metroid 2 quite as high as it is. I honestly border it being on a B rank tier, actually, honestly. Like, Metroid 2 is probably one of the most underrated games in the series. Also, as a bonus, I throw in X Fusion, the Super Metroid ROM hack based on Fusion. That's an A tier. So, yeah. Dread, Super, Echoes, and Prime and S. Fusion, Zero Mission, AM2 are A tier. B tiers of RM, Metroid 1 and 2. Oh, you've played Hunters? I've not. Like, that's not a game I've actually played. I really should get around to playing it. Like, granted, I'm moving on from Metroid for now. I mean, consider me part of the Metroid bandwagon now, with Prime 4 now being under my belt. But, yeah. Consider me a fan. I mean, I was already a fan of Metroid as it is, with Dread. Dread made me a Metroid fan. And then Prime 4, yeah, the Prime quadrilogy at this point basically cemented my position as being a pure, I wouldn't say pure, but Metroid Prime fan. Like, it got me into the series. And Prime 4 was the main one that got me to play these games on stream because, well, I wanted to play these games. Hunters is really bad, don't recommend it. You either play on DS or you try to play on mouse keyboard. It's not playable today, and the single player is extremely repetitive. You also have 4 and C tier. Understandable. You have Metroid Prime 4 in the same tier as of RAM. I can see it. I kind of like I said, I feel like it's an underrated, like, I said before, but I think I might have said before, but with Prime 2, I kept thinking I had a, hot take. I think Prime 2 is better than Prime 1, but I've been seeing a lot of people say that Prime, having the exact same opinion. Oh, you have a VM and beat. You put Prime 4... You put Overram above Prime 4, your opinion is invalid. I'm joking. You're entitled to your opinion. Just, even if it's wrong. I'm kidding. Yeah, like... God, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, like I was saying with that, right? Thing is, you actually enjoyed Overram. I enjoyed it to a degree, but I do recognize the amount of missed potential and terrible aspects to it, like long cutscenes, the Adam's authorization and all that, and how oftentimes it almost led to Samus getting killed. Samus's character assassination. Like, need I go on? Lack of memorable music. Like, I could actually say something about Prime 4. It does have some memorable music. Like, I could tell, like, Viewros' theme, like the Viewros' theme, Fury Green. Like, genuinely, Fury Green's one of the best themes in the series. Like, not top 3, but it has issues, but a bit of an awkward control scheme as well for Overran, but yeah, I don't know really what else to say. Like I said, I don't know if me saying Prime 4 is better than Prime 3, or saying Prime 4 is actually good, is a hot take. I haven't really delved that deep into it. So, just, like I said, Prime 4 patch fixing hints and a few other stuff puts 4 in A tier. Maybe. I mean, I think the problem with Prime 4, is people have been waiting for this game for about 18 years. Right. Let me just look this up real quick. Let me just hide. Right. Metroid Prime 3 came out in August 2007. Which, if we were going to say, 20 years, would... No, actually, no, it's 19. Right? I'm doing that math right. 18 years since Prime 3 came out that they actually revealed it. It was 19 years that it actually came out. To put that in perspective, that's the same amount of time between Shenmue 2 and Shenmue 3. Right. When did... Actually, no, it would be 18. It would be 18. My bad. I mixed that up. Yeah, it's 18. 17 years since. Shenmue 2 came out in... Alright. Shenmue 2 came out in September 2001, right? Shenmue 3 would release in 2019. Difference being... The difference being with that is... Granted, I'd say Metroid... The 2D Metroid fans have been waiting longer. Right? Since, well, the last 2D Metroid was Zero Mission. If you want to get technical, you could say Over M, but that's 3D. It's kind of its own beast. It's kind of a hybrid, and a fusion, if you will. We wouldn't get another 2D Metroid game until Samus Returns on the 3DS. Which, let me just bring that up real quick. Zero Mission released back in 2004, right? And we wouldn't get Samus Returns until... Okay, I don't know if it's actually 31st of December, but... No, it's September 15th. Yeah, both were remakes, if you want to... Yeah. So 2D Metroid fans have been waiting for 13 years. And then Fusion, released in 2002, November 2002, same day as Metroid Prime. 19! Actually, yeah, they'd actually been waiting 19 years. 17th of November 2002. Actually, yeah, it's just short of 19 years. But, yeah, back to this. Yeah, I'm basically a Metroid fan for now. Consider me hooked. I don't know really what else to say besides from that, so, I'll be wrapping this up now. I guess thanks for engaging with me a bit, Marcos. But, yeah. Stay tuned for the update video detailing what I have planned for the next first part of the year. Dread was originally supposed to be released in 2008, yeah. But they couldn't really handle it on the DS at the time, so... Yeah. Stay tuned for the, update video, which I should have ready by the end of the year. Not by the end of the year. What am I talking about? By the end of the month. So, yeah. I'll see you guys next time.